Good morning, everyone. It is a good Thursday, TSA. So, plan today. Let's go over what we're planning to do today in today's stream, and then I will go over what I'm planning to do next week, because things are going to be slightly different. So, plan today. Finish off anything that we know we haven't done in Dark Souls. This is the only thing we know we haven't done, bar one other thing which we'll get to. But there's also something else. We want to try and make sure we have the achievements for collecting all weapons and for collecting all trinkets. Which means once I've gone through here, I'm going to have to start looking things up to try and work out what we have or haven't missed. Once we have all of those, then we'll go back to that boss, depending on the time. Hopefully this won't take us, or all of that won't take us 5 hours, and we will get at least some time to poke her with our sticks and probably get our face plastered in it again. But anyway, that's what we're planning to do today. Tomorrow's going to be more Sonic Frontiers. I don't know whether or not we'll finish that. We're on the 4th island. I don't know how long the 4th and 5th island is going to take, so we'll see. But next week, We don't actually have a playthrough other than the weekend Monster Hunter Rise, so next week the plan will be I'm going to mess around in New Game Plus. That's the intent. Quite literally, we're not going to be doing a playthrough in New Game Plus. We'll just restart New Game Plus, and throw ourselves at a bunch of things and see what happens. That will be the plan for Monday and Wednesday. I'm not going to do anything on Tuesday and Thursday. Friday will either be Sonic or one more episode of New Game Plus, depending on whether or not we finish Sonic tomorrow. Next week, we'll be starting a video playthrough of Ixion. That will be on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then on Tuesday and Thursday, we'll be doing live streams, and I'm currently planning to play Chorus, which is a space flight shooter thingy. But these are the plans. And this is where we are today. Let's actually put the volume back up now we've finished with the music. And let's remember the actual controls rather than trying to use the ones that are for Monster Hunter Rise. You are out of range and I can't even lock onto you. Now, I remember those guys have a pristine, nasty spell effect. Their frenzy spell effect. If I let them get it off. Didn't even see a health bar. Do I still have the UI hidden from since when I took the screenshot for this episode? That's why there's no UI. There we go. Let's just check our equipment. Okay, we do want to put that back on. I don't think we're going to need that. I'm not expecting anyone with a shield down here, and that's the only reason I would have the rapier equipped. Oh, my mouse is apparently not on my attached to the game in a minute. I just saw it moving around the top monitor. Just Alt-Tab, click something, and then click back in, and that hopefully will relock it. Yeah. Oh damn it, we took it off. Flame cleanse me won't actually help us here. Let's put it back on. The only thing I can think of is that there is a hidden path somewhere that allows you to get around the back of that, and that's how you get that item. But yeah, I'm fairly sure this, yeah, Poison and Scarlet Rot, whereas this one heals everything. Anything else we want to get rid of? No, I think we can keep everything else. Okay. Excuse me, game, what the hell are you aiming at? No, yeah, you must be able to destroy this or all of this is going to disappear eventually. Let's just put our sneaky thing on, and also I'm going to start getting some mana back off back attacks if we can. Can keep going down, but it's one way from this point. And this is where we curse the camera. Frenzy Cookbook 2. There you are playing. You're alive as well, but you're not playing. I'm disinclined to bother the ones playing music. I get the feeling that we'll have more trouble if we do bother them. Good lord, this is so precarious. I get the feeling I'm just going to slide off the one beneath us. It's clearly where we're supposed to go. Oh, should we have gone over to there to there? That is not a drop we survive. But I don't think that's a jump we make without sprinting. Ah! This is nasty. Really, really nasty. I do not like this at all. There we go. Down we go. Oh, as it happens, if we go all the way down, it doesn't look like there's actually anything down there. Where's it going to put our runes? Our runes are stuck on one of those things. Yeah, they're there. That's irritating. Material? Oh, I think he was looking at that thing over there. Yeah, there's a few of them alive here. There's an item down there, one way or the other. Maybe we're supposed to go from there to there, then down to there. That would seem slightly safer. Although I'm not sure we can make that jump. Yeah, the game is trying to stop me from getting up there. I'm only just standing on this. I'm basically going to fall off. There's little I can do about that. he just yeeted me off everything. Okay, so yeah, we do need to get down to there. That's where the exit is. Well, souls lost. We don't need to worry about them anymore. That drop is probably survivable, but all of these jumps are really nasty, just in terms of being able to actually gauge them and make them. And FromSoft have a really nasty habit of just making things slidey for no good reason. Precision platforming in 3D games is really not a good idea in general. I pressed F, that is not jump in this game. But yeah, that's the level we need to get to. At least we know that there is a reason to go down there. I just wish there was a better way down. I wonder. Yeah, there's no reason we can't do this, other than the fact we're liable to slide off at some point. So it's C. C is jump. That's where I want to get to. I don't know whether... I don't think I need to jump to it. I think I fall off to it. Fucking pushed me off. Why can't I put my weapon away in mantle? Your game really isn't designed for this kind of thing, FromSoft. You should stop using them. Particularly when you've only got like a little pinpoint that you can actually land on. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, it does. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Run off. I don't think running off there gets me to it. Okay, it does. There we go. We made it down. Fingerprint stone shield. I assume they're not angry strictly because there's another item over there. I've not killed any of them yet, hopefully. Well, now we can get down to the floor without dying, but why? That's why. There we go. Ah, there she is. I figured she had to be down here somewhere. I don't have any grapes, I'm afraid, and you really shouldn't be down here. It's a bad idea. They're not going to make you a finger maiden.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
You know, I'll kind of be a little disappointed if there's not actually an area to explore down here. I think we keep everything we have. I don't think we're going to need this, but it's useful to have it on us. I'm not going to give up my possessions. I wonder if this is locked off because we've beaten the game or because we've burnt the tree. Or because we have things equipped. Because we have things equipped. Wonderful. It's been a while since we've seen this body. Interesting. We have already beaten the game though, so this technically has no effect whatsoever. You still here?
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures. and births and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
Frenzy Flame Seal, Frenzy Flame Stone, and she's dead. Interesting. So we did do the right thing by not coming down here, because it looks like simply opening that door is enough to mark you with a Frenzy Flame. I wonder if there's any way to get rid of it at this point. Probably not. Okay then. Let's get the weapons back on. That one. That one. This one. Yes. Pointy hat. This is classified as a heavier armor, isn't it? Where are you? There it is. And then what did I use for these? I don't think it was Crucible. What was I using for my legs and body? I think it was Night Cavalry Graves? It might be Night Cavalry Gloves as well. That looks about right. I do wonder what, if anything, this has changed. Oh, I turn away for a second and she finishes burning. I wonder if there's any change on the upper levels. Just because I know there's still an item up here we haven't collected yet. In theory, the ones that are here shouldn't attack me anymore. I bet they still will though. They seemed hesitant. Yep, still can't get through to here. Okay, so we now need to start looking stuff up. We need to figure out what legendary weapons and what trinkets we don't have. We'll start with trinkets because they should be the easier ones to identify. I think I know which legendary trinket I don't have though. At a guess. Elden Ring legendary trinkets. Wiki. Because I don't want any of these crappy news sites. Legendary equipment, legendary talismans, that's the one, it's not trinkets. Okay, so Inventory. Trinkets. We need Radagon's icon. That one we might be missing. Does seem like that's the one missing. Found inside a treasure chest on the second floor of the debate parlor site of grace. Oh, I wonder if that one we can't get to anymore. If that was in the city, then we're screwed. Lost side of grace checkpoints. I know what they are. I want to know where it is. Okay, let's just go to the actual icon page. Yeah, I've definitely not got that one. Oh, I think I know where it is. In Rea Lucaria, the talisman can be found inside a treasure chest on the second floor near the debate parlor. The debate parlor's over here. So it's up there. Perhaps it's this way and turn right. Did I miss a hidden path? Probably. I did! I entirely missed this. Open window, so we can just jump through here. This does not look like there's not going to be anything here. There we go. We'll see what that does in a second. We'll just hop around to the other side and collect that. That hasn't popped the achievement, so we're still missing some. Okay, what did this do? Shorten spellcasting time. That would have been useful to have a long time ago. Shortens the casting time of sorcery and incantations. Okay. What else we got? The source seal I know we have. Godfrey icon is here. Moon of Noctella. I think I have that. Yeah. Dragon Crest Gate Great Shield. Maybe not. Nope, that's this one. Marika's source seal we have, or Old Lord's Talisman we have. That's, where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Old Lord's Talisman, which means the one we're missing is Erdtree's Favour +2. We have +1, so we're missing the final form of this. Where is this? Found on a dead tree in endgame, post-endgame. Okay. I will admit I didn't give this place a proper scan when we arrived here. Where's the entrance point there? Found on a dead tree. Rather than looking at the specific location of this, we're just going to run around and see if we can find it. I mean, I have a theory as to where it will probably be. Because I did wonder why that enemy was there. We missed a basic item as well. Methinks it is probably on the other side of that wall near where that golem was. Oh. He's bell bearing. I suppose now we have finished. I wonder if it actually, no, it wasn't. I wonder if it was actually never here before, and because it does say end game / post end game. Oh, I don't think we actually ever went all the way across here. We knew we could get down, but we forgot that we couldn't get down from that side. There's Gold Mask. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. I was wondering where he went. Yeah, if only we had remembered to come down here. We entirely forgot. They're still there. I'm not seeing them guarding anything. Down there is death. Let's see if we can just see the other side of this. I know we can't get through here. I don't think. Yeah, gate's closed again. I honestly can't remember how I got over to the other side. I think we just climbed over this as usual. I don't think the teleport up top was actually working. Okay, there's you. We just came from up there. All of these trees look very much alive, so I don't think they got. I don't think these have anything to do with it. Just want to have a quick look at something. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. I don't think you need that specifically. I think you can just mend it in general. So I think that's just another ending. Although one we hadn't collected during our playthrough, because again, we forgot to check down there. We noted down there, and that we should go down there to check down there, but we absolutely did not do that. If it's anywhere, I suspect it's somewhere like over there on those dead parts of the tree. All we know is that it's somewhere around here. Although admittedly, I don't believe it's up here because none of these trees are dead. I wonder if Goldmask would have actually have spoken if I'd gone to speak with him before we beat the game. I wonder if I missed that little bit of dialogue. We certainly can't get up over there anymore, or can we? Yeah, no, we can't. I didn't think there would be a reason why they'd let us go up there. Okay, let's jump back to here. We'll sweep around this way quickly and then start heading back up. And then if we don't see it, we will look it up. And let's actually check inside these rooms. I know we've been inside them at least once, but I may have overlooked something. Wait, did it say inside or on? Yeah, on a dead tree. But it is a dead tree, not a dead tree branch, which is... We've been up there, I know that much. There's a way to get behind there. I didn't have a particularly good look once we got back there, but we should do. Nothing up here, nothing up there, nothing over there. How did we get inside this? Think. We can just walk through one of these, can't we? There we go. Over here. This is as far as we went. We didn't bother going any further because we couldn't see anything. I don't think we can get up there anyway. And maybe we can. Nah, I'm not going to get up there. Okay, up to the next level. We've already been down there and we can't see anything down there. This lift is currently up, so let's not go running onto it. Dead tree. On top of a dead tree. Let's check every possible angle, every possible location. I can't quite remember how we got up that bit there, and I know we can get up that bit there, because we've been up that bit there. We probably survived that drop, but I think we can get down to there safely in a different way. I know you can drop down from up top in one of these, but it's not a way to get up. Yeah. Interesting. I thought we kicked that ladder down. Maybe it got retracted again because you're not allowed to bypass Gideon. I didn't think this seemed like it would be helpful. Can't see an item up top on that. And this just pushes me off because we're not allowed up there. Okay. I don't think that fall kills us, but I also don't think that that's the way you were supposed to get back up there. Ah, right, that way. That's how you get up there. This way also works, but we don't get anywhere from that way. Okay. That's down. Can we kick this back down again? We can kick it back down again. Don't know why I would want to, but we can do. Oh, nothing here. And I've no reason to suspect there to be anything up here. And we already know that we can't pass this because we've already beaten it once and we are barred. Yep. Okay, let's find out where this is. Where to find them? Maybe I got the one from in here, but I'm missing one from elsewhere. Stranded gravesite. This will lead to a mini dungeon with traps. Head down until you see the path narrow on both sides. Drop down the edge. Proceed past the imps and the fire trap to the item resting on the altar. I think I already got that one, which means I might be missing the one on the subterranean shunning grounds. Actually, no, it does say +1, +2. And yes, other ones we haven't got in order. So yeah, it must be the one that's in the capital. Found on top of a branch jutting out of the ground in the large courtyard guarded by, excuse me, 3 lesser undulating street spirits. Fast travel to the Forbidden Lands site of grace. Forsaken depths. So this isn't actually in the Ashen capital. I did peek outside. It didn't look like anything out here had changed. You know, I'm doing it this way when I could just bring up the list and the list would tell me. Coffin. Do I not have a Forbidden Land site of grace? Found on top of a branch jutting out, guarded by 3 lesser undulating tree spirits. Fast travel to the Forbidden Land site of grace and take the elevator back up to the city. This is the only entrance to the city I'm aware of. Where is the Forbidden Land site of grace? There it is. Oh! It's in the back part of the city. That's true. I never went there. I'd have no reason to backtrack in this way. The lift should still be down. Three undulating tree spirits. I saw that. I don't think that's the thing we were looking for, but I saw that. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump in time. Oh, we got it. What the devil is this? Blade of Calling. It's a sneaky location. I would never have thought to have looked for a hidden room there. Blade of Gold, faith-based weapon. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside Flame one day meet the road of destined death. Leap into the air, charging the armament with a golden flame that are then shot at the enemy in a single blade-like projectiles. Inflicts holy damage. We survive that. Okay. Which way does it want me to go from here? Take the elevator back up to the city, exit through the west door. So straight ahead. I do not like the idea of taking on 3 undulating tree spirits simultaneously. Let me just double check if it wants me to keep going across here. Then fight past the knights and a few soldiers. So I think he wants me to get back to the actual outskirts. Oh, I meant to do that, one sec. Can I equip it? Counts as a staff, doesn't it? Not a this. Here we are. That hasn't put me on heavy load, has it? It has not. That appears to have hurt. That costs a lot of mana, but I know that this eye, in theory, lasts for a pretty long time. Okay, we still have that equipped, although I don't think we can get back attacks on most of these guys to recover our mana. We ignore you to backstab you. Oh, I forgot Archer over there. Okay, so we may have popped our whatchamathingy flask too soon. There's a non-zero chance it runs out before we get anywhere we need to be. Let's work on the assumption the tree spirits are in fact at the bottom of here and prep accordingly. Now that we actually have this, I'm sure it will come in handy. Yep, there goes our bonuses. Yeah, this path was in theory blocked off. Oh, I can hear them. We can hear these guys. Three of them, it says. I count one of them. Which means there's two more hiding down there somewhere. Kind of wish I didn't know that detail. The supplies would have been nice, but we're here to finish up and collect things. Is that it over there? That might be it over there. We might be able to get away with not fighting these guys. I imagine, though, they're going to see me pretty instantaneously. Ah, there's one. Is that the same one? Yeah. That's the same one. So where are they hiding then? Jack in the boxes that they are. I'm assuming, yeah. If I had to bet, they're going to be hiding in places like this where the developer go, oh, so you think you're going to sneak past these, do you? Well, here's two. Yeah, that is golden. That is probably what we're looking to get to. Now, if I was the developer, I would put one of them over there. Oh, there it is. That one doesn't appear to want to move. If we get into a fight with all three of them, we're screwed. There's zero way we beat all three. But we might be able to entirely avoid fighting them. At least for now. Let's get the item we're after, and then we'll worry about maybe poking them. Mine. There we go, there's the achievement for the talismans. Now we need to find the legendary weapons we've missed. I'm hoping none of them are weapons made from bosses. Because that might make some of them unobtainable. I'm fairly sure we can't cast that anymore. We can't yet. Actually doesn't use as much mana as I was expecting it to, which is a good thing. Did that hit you? Oh yeah, you have full complements of health. Let's not lock on, it's a bad idea with you. Oop. Did we really get you down to half health already? You're usually activated at half health. Can you come over here, please? I want to be out of the range of your friend. No, you want to be in the range of your friend, do you? I'd really rather you weren't. Thank you very much. Missed the ball. Okay. They more or less fire the same as all of the others. I highly doubt we get anything for killing all 3 of them. Let's just poke our head around the other areas we haven't poked our head in yet. Here. Like what became of the doorway. Doorway's just closed. Anything up here? Other than the 3rd undulating tree spirit? Seems like a reasonable place to hide it. Nope. Where is the 3rd one buried then? Somewhere in the middle? Somewhere over there? I'm just curious where it is now. No intention of finding it. We fought one of them. They have nothing special. Rumble, rumble. Nope. There it is. Oh, they can damage each other. That's useful. That means you can get them to kill each other. Okay. Legendary weapons. This is going to be a little bit more of a pain to figure out which ones we have and haven't got. Just because we've got so many of them. First things first. Map. Let's get somewhere safer that we can check. Because half of our weapons are in storage. Okay, wiki page. I will need legendary weapons. We already have all the legendary spells. Legendary armaments. Oh, there's only 9 of them. There is only 9 of them. Okay. Should be able to figure everything out from within here if we just go weapons. Okay, first things first. Rune Greatsword. I think we definitely do have that. Switch to chest. Greatswords are near the top. Aren't they? Yeah. That's the golden... Oh no, the Golden Order one was the one I was thinking of. That's not runed. There we go. Rune's Greatsword. So we have that one. Eclipse Shuttle. Why do I think I have that one on my person? I think Shuttle is a curved sword, isn't it? There it is. So we have that one. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Yep. Knight of Sword and Flame, I know I have that one. I don't even need to check that one. Marika's... or Maris's Executioner's Sword. Kill the Brion's Jaded Castle, so we should have that one. Yeah. Dark Moon Greatsword, we have that one. I think that may be the only one we have, or only greatsword we actually have on our person. Yeah, there it is. A little bit more strength and we can actually wield it. Devours Serpent. For... oh yeah, I think we have that one. That one's probably in our inventory as well. Why do I think that's a whip? I don't think that actually is a whip. Maybe it's not one of the weapons we have on us. Or maybe we don't have it. Or maybe it's not a sword. What type of weapon is it? Kill invader. Bunny in the fulcrum. No, I think we have done that. It may not be... a weapon though. I can't think of a reason why I would have put a weapon or put away weapons that we got that recently. Because I haven't been through to check all these things recently as far as I'm aware, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I didn't actually do that. There it is. Okay, we did actually put it away. Golden Order Greatsword. We're very sure we saw that. There it is. That we don't have. The Bolt of Gransix. Loot on the giant lightning bolt spear in Lindell. This weapon is potentially missable during a playthrough if the player progresses the story beyond. Bollocks. We can't get it. I did mean to climb that to see if there was anything up there. So we can't get all the legendary weapons. We have everything other than the one in Lindell. Hello there. Was it Rednecker? So yeah, we've got all of the ones we can actually get. The last one we will have to try and get in New Game Plus if I want to grab it. So that, I think... yeah. It's looking that way. That's fine. We was planning on messing around in New Game Plus next week. I wasn't planning on doing a playthrough of it though. Messing around on stream. So that gives us 2 free episodes, potentially 10 hours to run past everything to get to Lindell. And try and grab it. But yeah, Legendary Armaments I think is the last visible achievement we don't have. Oh, and obtain all achievements. We don't have that one either, but that requires many playthroughs. Damn it, I was hoping I could put this off a little bit for a little bit longer. We're going to have to take on the Blade of McQuillan now. We've got nothing else to do. All the things we wanted to do, we've already done. Okay, one other thing though. If we are going to do this, I want to make some tweaks. Where is it? Oh right, yeah, we don't need to equip it. We just need to go see her. Yeah, I think the biggest sticking point is just going to be getting all the endings. Because I have everything else, I think, in this playthrough, bar one boss. I would be surprised if this boss up here, which is the only one I'm fairly sure we haven't killed, her up here, she's the only one we haven't killed. And I'd be surprised if she doesn't have an achievement attached, because I'm fairly sure she has a fragment of the rune. Fragment of the ring. Where was we going? Ah, yes. I was heading back to here to become a Sweetin for a second. We're going to make some slight adjustments. She's still there. Basically, I want to wipe out this 15 arcane we have here. I think I'm going to keep the 20 faith, just because I am using 1 or 2 faith things, even though I'm using a... it's not a talisman, what the hell? A seal that scales off intelligence. But I'll remove the 5 from there, so we can put the 5 in dexterity. Then I'll remove the 2 talismans that give me +5 in dexterity and intelligence, so that I can use other things. because the Flask of Wondrous Physique is going to boost them both by 10, which gives us access to all of our spells. I might put some points in strength, get that up to 20, because I kind of want to play with... I want to see whether or not we get invulnerability. Basically, I want to... I went to crafting, didn't I? I want to see what happens if we hit her I can't dual wield while I'm in here. When she's doing an attack of 50 HP, I want to see what happens if we hit her with this. Because I think we're in vulnerability while we're in smoke form. It probably won't work, but for shits and giggles, I want to see what happens. But to do that properly, we're going to need a little bit more strength.
Art thou now assured?
Yes, let's rebirth.
Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Okay, with the rebirth menu, you can spend a larval tier to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level, and you cannot make any attributes lower than their initial determined origin. And because of the origin we went for, everything was 10. I am glad that it tells us what they were beforehand, though. Bring this up to 20. Let's keep endurance where it was, because we do run into stamina issues. We don't need a massive amount of mana. We're as much sword as we are spell. And we lose 2 vigor for doing that. Okay, I can live with that. Undergo rebirth. Okay.
My eye.
We did buy everything from here? We did. Okay. Right. Well, if I can dodge at least 2 of her attacks during that combo, they are dodgeable. They're a pain to dodge, but they are dodgeable. Then I survive. If I can break her out of the combo before she even hits, that's better, but that is infinitely harder. Okay. Also, this weapon puts me in heavy load, which is another problem. Let's take it off for now, because I want to know the effect of how good using this on her will be. Remove. Let's put the talisman back on, because we'll need it for the second half of the fight. Let's see. These aren't useful. Neither's that. Let's keep things to a minimum that we don't need. Additional defense. Additional cast speed. Let's increase spell damage rather than increase magic damage, aren't they? Yeah, potency of spells. Extend duration. I don't really want to have to go into or be constantly recasting this thing. So let's change the Art of War I have on the weapons that are going to be doing the most damage. I'll be using these 2 most of the time. I want to keep that, but I want to have ice damage on it. Cold damage. Most of my build is ice, which is why I took it off. I do want to play with it to see if it will work, but I want to reacclimatize myself to the fight itself. Okay, remove. We need for the second phase that one. We're never going to use that against her. We've just removed the need for that. I'm more likely to use this than this. I do want to keep that, because again, that increases magic damage against her, which makes this more powerful. Hitting her with this is also pretty good, because it almost always staggers her. It's just hard to hit her with that. We enter this first one expecting to lose. Okay, equip load is medium. What's going to be my order of operations when I get in there? Use that before we go in. Summon. Cast that. Then cast Moon. And then avoid the oncoming onslaught. We still have these two that we can swap out for something else, though. That's not really much of anything. Extra 50 HP. Stamina might be worth, or the extra stamina might be worth it. Stamina recovery speed is probably worth it. Let's take stamina recovery speed and boost restored from flask. Okay. Right, so we need to start with that and that equipped. Okay, let's drink that, prep that, travel the mist, summon the tenor, activate that, cast that. Oh, I'm already out of that mana. But that did apply in her, which is good. Might be too close for this to hit. Nope, we got her. Damn it. I need to re-remember the timing of that thing. I have managed to successfully dodge it with rolls once. Okay, so... Whoops. That's the wrong order of operations. It's okay, she's not running it as yet. That's a bit too soon for using that. That's fine, she used it on her. So now it's just one-on-one. I do hate it when it feels like this roll doesn't go off in time. That's only because I'm trying to use it last minute. I've been too conditioned with other games. The last minute dodging is how things work. It's not how it works in Dark Souls. Oh yeah, I do have some. I'm mostly at the minute just re-practicing rather than starting to use resources. I do have plenty of things that I can be burning, including exalted flesh, boiled crab, etc. More just a case of trying to remind myself of how she's fought. Did that hit her? I'm not entirely sure that hit her. Yeah, I can definitely see the effect on her now. I need 68 decks in order to be able to cast Varney's Dark Moon. God damn it, timing that. Yeah, I mean it. I think the spell specifically reads increases magic damage rather than spell damage. Let me just double check that. Because if it increases magic damage, then it also boosts the damage from my swords. Dispels all sorcery to and temporarily reduces magic damage and negations. Yeah, it does work on swords. Yeah, I could replace the dex with something else, in theory. Take that out of the flask. What other things do we have that can go in the flask? Because I think we have all of them. Help isn't going to help us. Boost max HP. That is potentially useful. I don't think this lasts particularly long, this one. Boost magic damage might be an option. Temporary boosts. That's magic attacks rather than magic damage. Wording unclear. This unconstruction boosts the power of one's magic attacks. I would have to check the wiki unless you already know whether that would work on weapon damage as well as spell damage. Charged attacks. Consecutive attacks again is not useful against her. She retaliates after every attack. Makes attacks more likely to break an enemy's stance. That is potentially useful. Enhances dodge rolls wouldn't be terrible either. Eliminates all FP consumption. That would be good for the opener. Because some of my ice-based magic is really strong, largely thanks to what we have built. Specifically, the Great Sword attack, it gets boosted by the fact that it's a Karian sword sorcery, and then it gets boosted again by my hat since that boosts ice magic. Converts damage received into HP. Restores HP when near death. Yeah, there's definitely some in here that we could use to replace the dex. Let's see how much magic we can spam at the start. Because sure, my swords deal damage, but they also put me at much higher risk of taking damage in return. Where is it? Mixed Wondrous Physique. Intelligence Dex. This one definitely doesn't last long, because I remember playing with it. But if all we're using it for is to get our initial casts off, and then use whatever's left, then it does make some sense here. And it says, it doesn't say spell consumption, just FP consumption in general. Theoretically should cast this the other way around, but... because look how much damage that does. Okay, it's without. Damn it, I have the wrong weapon out. Odd. I'm used to her using that attack at around about 50% HP, not 75. But that did allow me... that did kind of work. Let's actually remember to switch to the right weapon. Traverse the mist. Summon her. Activate that. Cast that. Damn it. Oops. I don't think any of those hit her. I'm not seeing the moon effect on her. That'll hit her. I'm also not seeing the staff effect on her, so I think that must be a pretty close range effect needed. No, mistimed it. Yeah, I know the timing is basically pause, dodge, dodge, pause, dodge, dodge, pause, dodge. It's just I'm often too close to be able to see the initial lunge. Okay, so yeah, use the moon first, if only for the fact that the staff is a lot closer range. Not really, I want to beat it with the build that I've played the game with. I would assume they do. I can't think of any reason why they wouldn't. I didn't mean to remove it. Which one is it? Switch the middle view, please. Can't do that from here. There we go. Razor Scepter, Master. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Oh, you mean don't use this one? The problem is my primary weapon attack is likely going to be a sword sorcery. I'm opening with the moon to increase damage negation, which is boosted by the hat. And obviously it would be better using this thing with it. But most of my damage, if I'm going to use magic, will come from... it's not on here. This spell here. But maybe I'm misremembering what it said in the wiki. The wiki definitely implied that because I'll sit down so I can use it. Because I'm using this, which is boosted by this staff, the damage output on this is slightly higher than the other staff. And yeah, if I'm going to be attacking her with a spell specifically, it's likely going to be that. Or if I can get close enough, this. The moon is just an opening gambit because it's long range and seems to nearly always hit her. Okay, let's pay a little bit more attention to range of things. Traverse. Summon her. Lock on. Cast the moon. Now she's probably in range for this. It has overwritten the effect by the looks of it, because the moon has its own effect, and I don't think she dodged it. Yeah, I don't get that off. Looks like potentially she can only have... she can maybe only have one spell effect on her at a time, in terms of the actual effect itself. So I don't know whether or not they're stacking, because they appear to overwrite each other. I suppose the better way of doing it would be to just try and test it with actual spells. See if we can figure out how much damage each one is doing, but that requires a level of consistency that I probably can't manage. That hit her. And that went off. Yeah, that's not doing as much damage in a minute. That isn't aimed at me, so I can probably just run away from it. Ooh, I misread that attack. Okay, that scepter doesn't last anywhere near as long as the moon does, so I think we'll just take the scepter off. I always misjudge how long her sword is. Damn it. I forgot to pause before that last attack. But yeah, the scepter doesn't appear to be lasting long enough to be worth me keeping it on my bar. So let's get rid of it. Oop. Which one needs to move? Okay. Question, do I even have... yeah, we do. We could max level it. We'd need to go farm some runes, but we could max level the... no, can we use it? Isn't it level 70? Or is it level 60? Which one is it? It's 60, okay, we could use it. Okay, let's try a different item in the mixed physique. Let's try the magic one. Because most of our fighting is still going to be done with our 2 swords. I imagine. Just because she heals. That's the main thing I hate about this particular fight. The fact she heals if you make a mistake. I wouldn't care so much if it was just a straight fight with a second phase at full health again. But the fact she heals in between the 2 makes it bullshit. As far as I'm concerned. Ideally, I actually need to be able to finish this first section without using my flask. God damn the range of your attack. If you can ignore her for just a second longer. You are going to enter your back way. Oh, you went that way. That kind of works. We can work with that. My God, she missed her. I can horrendously capitalize on that. I think I was out of stamina and I couldn't roll. Damn it. Roll. Roll. Damn it. Close. At least I identified the attack was coming this time around. I usually don't notice that that's the particular attack she's using until it's too late because I confuse it with her dash. Her long range swipe. Okay. I don't have enough of these to be playing with. And I'm playing offline because that is what my actual view looks like. I'm playing on a triple monitor system, so I'm playing modded. Let's use the Hawk. Really, it makes very little difference which one I use. This one at least can potentially dodge some of her nonsense. Yes, you fell for it. I wonder if she can even grab the Hawk. I don't want to fight her against a wall. It seems like a terrible idea. Damn it, mistimed it. Oh, I thought I was already dead. We evaded it enough to survive, and I didn't realize I was on a sliver. I really should drink that last. I'm gonna need to go buy some more of that. It's not like it's expensive. Damn it. She didn't fall for the bait. Damn it. Dodge was off time. Damn it. Okay, we need to go get a quick amount of runes. I know a couple of perfect places for it. Oh, I don't quite one-shot you anymore. Thanks to the fact that I don't have those thingies equipped. And I wanted you to use with the other two. I don't think you're as susceptible to that particular attack, are you? Oh no, still does the job. The problem with that, or that particular attack, is as much as I love it and it's done me great service throughout the entire game, it takes so long to cast. It's a wonderful spell, though. Or Art of War, I should say. There's so many Art of Wars I haven't played with specifically because I have this. Of course, if I was trying to get through this area, like I am at the minute would be a terrible idea because I would run out of resources before we got to the hard stuff. I don't really want to have to go down there and start farming the revenants. I mean, sure, they're really good runes. Where are you? There always used to be one up there whenever I got here that would always jump down to try and take me on. I think it was actually just the guy in here somehow heard something I was doing upstairs and jumped up. Yeah, the one, not the one over the other end with those things, the one with the spear, I think it is, always used to be up top and jumped down to fight me. There's probably a better way to get runes this late game than how I'm doing it here. These are worth a lot of runes. The only other place I'm aware of has one particular enemy that I'm always afraid of drawing the ire of. And that's if we come all the way back to here. This... No, I've gone too far. Which one is it? That's the one. There's a large group of enemies just sitting there, up there. But the problem is there's a dude up there that if I get the attention of... He's still a bit hit or miss for me to be able to finish him off. Yeah, he's heard something. He's looking in this direction. That dude up there killed me a number of times when I was coming through here, and I'm not that much higher level. Can you potentially fall off or just stop trying to swipe me for long enough for me to get up? That's why I hate him. His goddamn attack pattern is just slightly off your dodge roll timing. I need those wounds back now. I almost forgot about you. Yeah. I can imagine that. I wouldn't like to. Can you all fall down? There's two of you. Two of you. Ah! I need you to start coming up this way. Don't hide behind the doorway, you cheat. Now you're out of range, aren't you? God damn it. I didn't unlock the camera quick enough to be able to see his attack come in properly. So I just rolled. Well, my runes are gone again. I don't care to count how many runes he's taken from me. I don't consider him as bad as the Crucible... Actually, no, now I do consider him as bad as the Crucible Knights. Because the Crucible Knights are 100% cheesable. Especially with this Art of War. I've basically trivialized them at this point. Only one of them fell. God damn you. And dead. There we go. So yeah, the other nice spot for getting runes, if you can get past him, which is why I tend not to come here anymore. Let's just kill this guy because he can still be a pain. This here is the other spot that I'm aware of. Because of this. They are worth a surprisingly large amount. Okay, let's actually go and spend these. Before we lose them again. I've got a bunch of stuff that I can actually sell as well. Have I been through and bought all of his stuff by this point? Yeah, I thought so. Did they get added into here? No, they're in the they're in here. That's what we're after. That'll last us 40 attempts. Did we eventually find all of these? Aren't we still missing one? There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. We found a distraction. We found a thing that we can do that isn't fighting that lady. Where is... That would be Somber and Smith and Stone Bellbear in 3. Elden Ring, Wiki, Somber Bellbear in 3. Just give me the wiki page, thank you. Gives us 5 and 6. They're the 2 we're missing. Oh, I must have gone right past it then. First Church of Marker. I've definitely been there. I remember being there. That's this one over here, isn't it? There you are. How the hell did I miss that? Actually, aren't these normally a rare item? Yeah, no, that's not it. Somewhere around about here. Can we see it? Near the entrance of the church. I did approach this from the side, so that might explain how I managed to miss it. Standing right on top of it. Yeah, that'll be why, because I went all the way around the side and I entered from that direction. So I quite literally never went past it. I remember the puzzle on that thing. The puzzle on that thing was annoying because the wording of it implied something that wasn't true. I was expecting it to be, when it was snowing, that the path would be partially visible, which is not actually the case. The initial part of the bridge isn't visible at all. The only parts that are actually visible is the small parts that are leading up the little twisty path. So that irritated me. Okay, so we still have some runes left. Let's see. There's no reason not to max out that scepter one way or the other. That rod, wand. Sorcery focus, whatever you want to call it.
Now.
I could always cave and just bring in or actually level my mimic tier. But I don't like the idea of using that thing. We may actually have enough runes on us just to get this max straight away. How many more sombering weapons can we bring up? One more. We could do one more if we really wanted to. We won't worry about that in a minute. We know we have the option though. Okay, so I know that the scaling, sorcery scaling is going to be much higher on this thing than it is on... Oh, how's that work? How is the sorcery scaling higher on this than this? Weird. Alright, so it will be better when I've actually got my flask on. I do kind of like these two. I'm not really noticing much of a difference with this. Not really using skills to fight her with. Yeah, it's double the FP cost, and given that I'm not a straight up spell build, i.e. we only have 25 mind, that's a terrible idea using that stuff. As much as I would love to use this, or use my twin blade against her, I know that the second I even try to cast that spell, she's going to retaliate. And the range on that attack is always a lot shorter than I wish it was. So I don't think I can be at a range where I could cast it safely. The only real reason I use jump-in attacks is just because they seem to go off quicker, or because you can close distance while in the middle of attack, so you can hit faster. But that's not necessarily always the right course. I've never used this, because it enhances the final hit of a chain attack, and every single chain attack, if you try to get it off while the boss isn't staggered, the boss will hit you before you finish. Pretty much guaranteed. I could boost health more. Oh wait, no, that's vitality, that's something else. When we get to the second phase, I may end up needing to equip this. I've only ever got to the second phase once, and I've not stayed in it long enough to know for sure how nasty it is. Great Jar Talisman. I do think I got that because I've done the 3 bosses, 3 invasions for the Great Jar. Where is it? Oh, Great Jar's Arsenal. That's just equip load. That's not really helpful. Oh, are you thinking about a different talismans? We have the shield equipped. It's possible that you're thinking of a talisman I don't actually have. I only specifically went for to recollect the legendary ones. Yeah, I'm mostly using skills as a means to evade rather than attack, because I can evade further away with that shadow dash. Spells consume left HP, but HP is reduced. That's way too much HP to reduce. That's only 100 extra HP at this point. Yeah, we'll keep it. In lieu of anything else that is really applicable, we'll leave that as it is. Okay, back we go. And while I remember... this one. Oh, damn it. It uses the same leaves as these things do. Which are a finite resource as far as I'm aware. We haven't actually been starting the fire with that activated. It's not a terrible thing to do, but we already have so many things. Actually, no, because we've gone back to default. We probably can get away with doing that then. Start burning through some of those. Are these buyable? Why do I think I've seen these for sale in a shop somewhere? Are they a drop? I know that the ones that spawn in world most locations don't appear to respawn. So the only thing I can think that there would be is a monster drop. I know that rats, for God knows what reason, drop great runes. Which is just the weirdest thing. What's that going to run out of? Lumps of flesh, looks like it. Trolls from the mountaintop. Let's just make it so we have enough that we've got max held. Oh no, we're running out of rowan fruits. That's fine, that's easily... we can easily get more of that. Oh, that isn't too bad. Trolls are ridiculously easy to kill. Because they always have to like stand up and then roar at you, I can get 3 ice spears off, which is enough to stagger them. And then they just die. So it would be arduous to mass farm them, but it would at least be possible. Okay. For shits and giggles. What I'd love to be able to do is if she jumps into the air to do her special attack, hit her with that. Smart at me. Whoop, that is. Not sure who she was aiming at there. Oh, screw you! I disagree that last dodge was out of target. I also had the wrong flask equipped, not that I actually tried to drink. I actually got lucky at the beginning because I didn't mean to have the twin blade equipped. We won't use that this time. Until we can consistently get to the second phase, there's not really much of a point to use that. Yeah, I remember why I don't like having Birdie with me. It has a bad habit of blocking line of sight. I think she's out of range of that. She is. She is so close to using that. There it is. Get away. Oh, screw it. The roll didn't go off. Well, better to be full on health than to eat that. She's going to kill her and come after me. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot I had that equipped. Can I bait you? I identified it for too long as the wrong attack. I identified it as a charge attack. She's using that way more than she used to. It feels like it, at least. I used to be able to consistently predict that she wouldn't use it until 50% HP. But now she just doesn't seem to care. I did bring the wolves out on her once. That actually went surprisingly well, but all I'm doing at that point is just providing her with a means to recover her HP. Get her back over here. Let's not take the risk. I didn't think I had the range for that. The greedy attack, I should have backed off to heal. Oh, screw you, game, I rolled. I misidentified the attack. I thought she was just going to do a normal one. Okay, let's try and do the first phase without the moon. Principally because I'm going to need it for the second phase. For shits and giggles, let's bring them out again. I forgot to eat anything. And these, when those wolves get in a good rhythm, they can really stun lock something. But yeah, the problem is, at the minute, they're just health there. I get the feeling something is coming, and I want to be able to do something about it if it does. She got all of her, almost all of her HP back. That's what I mean, that I can never get that thing off. The attack plan is just too fast. I would have to fire it at the point where I know she's committing to an attack that I'm out of range of. Oh, goddammit, you've changed your target. This just isn't a good weapon to fight her. It almost has this roughly the same length as the swords do if I'm holding it like this. And I'm not going to get the combos off. That is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that so badly when I recorded episode 164. I was actually fighting her. To time that to the point where I knocked her out of the sky, but I was never holding the weapon. So I would have had to have identified the attack, swapped to the weapon, and cast it before she came at me, which is almost never going to happen. Kind of a silly thing to do. I'm dead. Ooh! I thought I was dead. I'm basically dead, because now I need to heal that, and she's not going to give me the chance. Of all the attacks, screw you, girl! I think I'd take that weapon off the bar. We only need one primary weapon. Because if we use anything else, we're just not going to get anywhere. I'm actually capable of wielding that thing now. I've had it for ages and I've never used it. It's a legendary weapon. Ah, but it's not leveled. I could level it, but it seems highly inappropriate for my build to use. We have 20 faith, so we could get that easily enough. I've tried using this against her. She's either immune to sleep or she gives so little shits about it that I just couldn't get it to proc. Let's stick with what we've got. We know it works, we just need to execute on it. Easier said than done. Okay. Yeah, the fight that I killed the Godskin duos in, I used Ice Spear on them at range. I waited for an attack opportunity, used it, killed one. I think I took the one that's the stretchy one first. Then I went for the rolly one. The rolly one knocks down the pillars, which leaves you a nice place to stand on top of and watch him just go around you. Wait for him to be done, and then Ice Spear him again. And then you're just fighting one at a time until they're both dead. Okay. Perfect timing, my lady. Of course you ignore me. Of course you ignore me. Why would you ignore the person that just did a whole bunch of damage to you? Problem is now I'm going to be in her range when she's ready to do that. Well, we survived. 2 in a row? Now that's a level of bullshit I've not seen before. You should not be able to spam that attack. Shenanigans. No, heal. I really shouldn't be rolling away from that. I should be rolling through her, I imagine. It's probably a better way to... You should have a cast limit on that attack, you cheater. Oh, god damn it. I forgot I had that equipped for the second half of the fight. I was going to hit it with this. Damn it. I didn't realise I had so little health. Or either that or the one attack that clipped me took so much of my health. One of the two. Maybe I would be better off not worrying about that and instead just put in those on. What do those take to craft? There we go. And that does still mean we have a spell in our list that we don't need there. We've used one of the things. We'll worry about that once we get back. I didn't realise I'd used all of my mana. It's fine. Come over here. Damn it. I knew I needed a heal, but I saw the attack coming, but I'd already committed. I'm going to try something. I already had the crab on. That's why I didn't turn back to remove that spell. Because I'd already eaten one. I mean, she deals shit damage, but the problem with her is she's constantly attacking. And her over there loves to retaliate to attacks. Damn it, not quite enough time. Let's heal that. She is just going to be straight back on us. A lot of the armor I'm wearing is fairly heavy. It's only the hat that's fairly light. Okay, here it comes. She should use it now. God damn the game. There's certain things that it loves to just queue up that I really wish it didn't. But if I try to queue up a healing item, it doesn't do it. It's like dodge rolls, it queues up all the goddamn time and it's annoying as all hell. Because occasionally when it's done a triple or a double roll is because I've smashed the button twice because I really want to roll and it rolls twice because it queues it up that far in advance rather than considering the fact, oh, he's taken damage now, he probably doesn't want to roll. But no, yes, like these are both heavy armor. This is fairly heavy. I actually don't need this particular armor anymore. I was using it mostly just for stealth, but it's not exactly light armor. Okay. We do have that, don't we? It's all the same tier of this, but it is heavier. As long as I can keep things medium. Yeah, that all works. I no longer look as cool as I used to. Okay. Oh, crap. Let's say the hawk. Just because it will reduce the amount of time she's actually attacking. Just out of range, god damn it. And I'm still... I don't feel like I'm like medium load. But yeah, still medium load. Let's heal that. Oh, I disagree. I hate attacks that basically hit twice. Because I avoided the first part, or first point that would have hit, and it hit me on the second part of it. It kind of it means that basically you can't roll out the way of it, you take the damage anyway, and it's annoying. Let's open with this. We'll keep the hawk. Because at least her attacks are then more predictable. Ah, god damn it, I pressed the dodge. Ah, but then I pressed the dodge skill, which doesn't queue. I thought I was out of range of that. My bad. You're giving a bit too much advice. I do like to figure shit out on my own. I appreciate the sentiment though. Why? Why does the roll dodge queue, but that dash dodge doesn't? Let's keep that active. My hawk literally got in the way of my jumping attack. I'm driving her into a corner, which is a terrible place to have her. use it any second now. I'm too close.
Blade of Nicola.
I am almost better off just not summoning anything in. None of the summons I chose to level have particularly high HP pools. Which means they don't survive long. This isn't going to work against it, I know it. Let's top that up. Camera just goes all over the place if you're that close to her when she uses it. I would unlock, but then I would miss half my sword attacks. I think if I'm that close to her, I shouldn't be thinking about evading. What I should do is I should just immediately switch to staff and try and hit her with that storm attack. God damn it. He survived it! It's not aimed at me. Why did I single... That wasn't what I meant to do. Well, we're going to lose with Elio in a second, that's fine. It's not the side of you I wanted to be on. I want to be over here. wasn't expecting to use that twice in a row like that. 4 times in a row like that. Come off it. I swear, some of her attacks, I didn't even see that coming because earlier was in the way. Some of her attacks seem like they have much longer range than her sword seems to have. But I'm fairly sure if I watched it back in slow motion, they do actually hit me. Why do enemies get such big swords? Why did I have to pick such small ones? Leave her alone. I think we missed the follow-up opportunity. Nope, we got it. I know it's coming soon. God damn it. Yeah. No, it did. It did knock her into, unless I did that before that. Inflicting Frostbite should stagger for a second, which is why I cast that. Did I actually have Frostbite applied before that point? I must have done. Because if she got it while she was in there, it would have cancelled her out of the attack. Simple as. One, two, three. Only the last one hits us. Oh god damn it, she's using it twice in a row. Oh thank god she changed the target. You should not be allowed to do that. I'm dead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I was too busy noticing that I was out of mana and therefore my dashes wasn't actually going to protect me anymore. Oh shit. Waste of a blast. No, we missed the opportunity. God damn my pitifully small weapons. All the attacks for you to use at point blank range, you chose that one. I don't think I even got my attacks off that time. I'm dead. Yeah, not quite. I've used so many pots, it's not worth keeping myself alive now. Almost at full health again. Her jumping around all over and that just screws with any attempt to roll in a deliberate direction. Was close enough to capitalize on that, but I was on the wrong side of her body to do so. That frost bit her again. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is dodge the incoming attack. And now we know nothing else that she is capable of. Did her sword just get longer? That seemed to hit me from further away. Okay, she has a follow-up to that now. Oh, again. No, that's a different attack. I'm dead. The second I heard the clink and I tried to heal, I knew I was dead. Get in there. Let's actually remember to use that. It definitely seems like Aurelia is a better option here. She acts more as a distraction because she's not going to be able to inflict rot on her. And she has a decent amount of health. She also appears to be able to break her poise pretty much instantly. You're going to turn around and go for her now, aren't you? Apparently not. Come a bit closer. No, don't go for her. Leave Aurelia alone. I kind of want to top up. We have the opportunity. We should. Where is it? I know you want to do it now. There it is. It is after me. God damn my pitifully short weapons. Oh, screw you!
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
It was going so well and she just decided, nah, you can't have that one. My dodge was early for that particular attack. Leave Aurelia alone. Or don't to a point because it gives me an opportunity to attack you. Come on, over here. That's aimed at her, not me. Okay. So much HP recovery. She changed her attack target. I'm dead. There's no way I get away from this. I needed to heal. She picked the one attack that I absolutely wouldn't survive even if I healed. That's why I don't want to fight her in that small little space. Get her into the big lake. But she seems to find comfort there. Whenever she's there, she just hangs around and refuses to charge at me. Heal that. You're going to turn on and go for Aurelia now. I wish you wouldn't. Come on, Aurelia, hit her in the back. Oh damn it, I pressed left mouse button but apparently I was already in an attack combo. I needed to heal because if I didn't get that right I was dead anyway. You're well overdue another one of your jumping attacks. I need you to give me a break for a second. I'm just going to let it kill Aurelia. I needed my stamina back. Are you bleeding, bats? That was fortunate. Okay. 1 second. I probably need to answer this, which is a problem.
Wait.
Okay. Thankfully nice and quick, but it was not a call I could ignore.
Scarlet bloom flowers once more.
We have half our health pots. We just need to avoid the first attack, and that'll give us a chance to get prep done.
You will witness true horror.
That was both the best time and the worst time to be receiving that phone call.
Now, rot.
I think we're already at max health, or near enough. Oh god damn it! I'm not in the game window. No, I was in the game window. It's the top one selected.
By the scarlet rot.
I was pressing buttons and it didn't do anything. But when I alt-tabbed, it said that this game was the selected window. Oh well. Naught I can do about that. See if we can do better. Feel that. Because the jumping attack is coming soon, almost certainly. Stamina! I am surprised that neither of those attacks staggered her. You're going to do another jumping attack soon, aren't you? Just know it. God damn it! How did that not do enough damage to kill her? Okay. Damn it, I pressed the drink button, but I was in the middle of a roll, so it didn't count. But if I did that with a roll, it would count. And then I would roll and eat an attack. Why? Why did they code the fucking thing that way? There's no consistency about it. My forward roll was absolutely in time. Well, we did get her down to half health, so that's something. She got it most of it back, but we got her down to it. We'll take that empiric victory. Now watch me die immediately after I've used all of those. Circling around this direction. I know you can critical strike her. I'm just gonna have to let the value eat that. Safer than me getting too close and eating it. Nice, frostbite proc. Okay. I'm going to take this small break Take my jumper off, because I'm getting hot. Stretch a little. Okay. We evade the incoming attack. And then we hit it with the moon. Oh, screw you. She used it twice in a row to stop me from getting an attack and then used the follow-up combo in spite of the fact I was out of range at the time. I was expecting her pattern to be predictable, it wasn't. Well, after such a good first part, that went real bad real quick. Okay, none of my dodges went off. Fine, as long as she's locked on me. No, get back here. I don't want you going up this place because it's really hard to deal with you in such close quarters. And that's why I don't like dealing with her there, because I end up being point blank range to that attack. It's either let her kill Aurelia or get in close to try and get her attention. Last one. Damn it, too soon. At least we got her all the way over here. God damn, my dodge didn't go off. Why? I get a little annoyed and getting too aggressive. I'm dead.
Blade of Nicola.
I'm getting a little too annoyed at her. Okay, let's just go straight in with nothing and expect to lose. tried to roll. I timed it too late. A little too soon for her to use that. Oh, she changed target. Thank you, Avelia. You saved me from the worst of that. Only she didn't heal when she attacked, she would feel like a perfectly fair fight. Okay, back to just the defensive stuff. I need to heal before she does that attack. Stamina's low. Almost all my health disappeared when the second part of that chain hit me. I wish if she jumped into the air, you could just smack her out of the sky. If I get hit in the air, I just immediately fall to the ground. Damn it, I thought I was out of range of the second part of that. I'm dead. Frostbitten again. Heal that, because if she uses the airborne attack one more time, I die. Okay, Straight into it. God damn it!
By the scarlet rot.
I was hoping she would target Aurelia. She looked like she was looking at Aurelia, but I was still prepared that she was going to turn around and hit me. I should take a food break in a moment. We'll give it one more try, and then I need to refill my mug and get something to eat. Damn it, I wasn't expecting her to immediately go back into aggression. One thing I didn't want us to use. I was holding back the entire time that she was trying to commit those attacks to me. And every single time it dodged to the side, leaving me in range of her, forcing me to dodge again. Down too many health pots. Okay. smashing the button, but the drink takes too long. God damn it. 3 heals in a row and now I've got nothing left. Okay, time to take a break.
By the scarlet rot.
An actual break. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes when I get myself a drink and something to eat. So, see you in a bit. We are back. We have a couple of slices of toast, a drink, and a packet of crisps. So we'll relax and get some of the adrenaline out of our system. Okay, food consumed. Let us continue. Oh, headphones. All the way above the bed. That's better. We would like to hear the ka-chunk of when her sword changes form. Probably that a little bit too soon. That's fine. You are the wrong side of her. You are absolutely going to use it now. The fact she hasn't used it yet is weird. Here it comes. One, two. God damn it, I rolled into that last bit. Now she's used it twice in a row. That's decidedly unfair. Like at half health, you cheat. Okay. You use it twice in a goddamn row. That isn't reasonable. Or more accurately, she used it twice in a row. And I stand by that is not reasonable for that attack. She should have some goddamn cooldown on it. Someone's going to mod the game whereby that's the only attack she'll use. And just call it hard mode. God damn it. I might survive. Okay. Fuck you!
Blade from Nicola.
I even saw it do that. I rolled towards her. The camera turned, my roll tracked her. I guess we have to fight her without a camera lock, otherwise we're just going to roll into her attack. That makes it even harder to judge distance. Or maybe I should just remember to unlock whenever she starts that attack. Damn it. I saw the attack coming and knew my roll was too early. I'm very worried that she's about to immediately use it, yeah. Just gonna do it again in a second, I just know it. I have 2 little mana I need. You changed target midway through that. Do not approve. Just give me a second. God damn you. I'm gonna use all my pots again, just trying to heal from your nonsense. I need you to give me a second to drink this, or I'm not gonna have defense. There was no opening there. She went straight from one attack into another. I was hoping for at least an opening to get one attack in. I only have a limited amount of time. If we don't get her today, then I'm just giving up. But I want to get her. Stay away because we need to recover our stamina. Okay. Judging the length of the blade again. We know it's long. Well, the Velia is dead. Oh, the Velia is in fact out of range. Damn it! She changed the final target, that's fine, that works for me. We've seen that attack before, but we got her and kept her down below half health. So that's progress. So if she goes all glowy, be ready to dodge and run away again. It's basically the attack she starts with. I disagree. Curse of just out of rangeness. She's getting annoyingly good at micro-dodging my initial attacks. I unlocked too late. I identified when I was standing underneath it that I was basically screwed and then forgot to even try. God damn it. It committed to one more attack than I wanted to. I'm dead. I needed to heal if I was ever going to survive that at that kind of range. I honestly don't know how much this is helping. The numbers never seem to change enough to make them worth it. Okay. She will use it soon. God damn it! I saw it again. I clicked roll in a particular direction which was towards her, and then her attack went off and she was behind us, so it still rolled towards her. Roll in the direction I was looking to go in the first place. Ah, too late. It's silly things like that that bother me most. Things that I think are generally bad game design. I mean, I'll accept all of those. But, for example, it queuing rolls even though your first roll missed and you took damage. heal because it won't be long now.
Blade.
That was fair enough. I got the chain attack timing wrong. And subsequently ate all of it. Gonna have to go buy some more of these soon. That was a greedy attack. Oh, damn my short little swords. Here it comes. Corellia's going to eat most of it. Again? No, just kill me. I've lost too many pots, and if you're going to do that 3 times or twice in a row, it's not even worth fighting you. Because we can't do anything to you while you're doing that. You shouldn't be allowed to chain them together. All the correct dodges, apparently all the wrong timings. God damn it. The wind up on that. That unlocks us as well, doesn't help. Oh, I've rolled, I disagree. I just lost all the patterns. That's 5 of my pots gone. I should be able to beat this with at least 6 of them left. Come away from the wall. Fuck you!
Flesh be consumed.
If I press space, I want you to fucking roll. I fundamentally disagree. My roll was not in time for that attack. target. That works. Stupid long blade. What are you, Sephiroth? There's all their health back again. I didn't click attack. I did not attack in the middle of that combo. I was waiting for the overhead swing. I think this game just shouldn't have queued commands, period. Or if they do want to keep them, it should be on like a 0.2 millisecond memory. What the hell? She looped around me. Yeah, that one wasn't going particularly good anyway. I don't know why. I just feel like it this time around. Oh, it dies immediately. expecting you to use it soon. Damn it. That would have been a perfect attack to finish her off on. Don't you dare use it. Don't you dare. You should not have a... Where's your fucking cooldowns and things?
Let your flesh be consumed.
No fucking chill. I really need a ready in that second phase just to be able to center myself and get ready. We've had our experiment. I'm getting too greedy here. There we go. I really should heal. Damn it. If I hadn't attacked, she wouldn't have got there. Just give me a couple of seconds of chill to heal. The timing of the first one I can never quite nail, unless she's already out of range, and if she gets me with the first one, she gets me with the second one. Because I see her anticipation, she pulls back slightly, but if you roll then, you roll too soon. God damn it, why did I just let that second bit hit me? I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it to counterattack on. And I rolled before the attack. Comes. She just looped around me. That's something that you can't do. You can't immediately roll behind you if you run in the other direction. Which I'm now going to have to remember that that's how the mechanics work. Which actually makes unlocking kind of dangerous as well, because then you're running backwards. And you're not going to be able to roll correctly. The second she gets on top of you, you basically can't get away from her. A single mistake and you take a huge amount of damage. I do not like that attack. Half because it heals her so goddamn much. Whoever thought that was a good idea? There's a difference between making a fight hard and frustrating the player. And yes, you can beat it. That doesn't mean the fight isn't badly designed, it just means that it's beatable. Some chill. I rolled! Fuck you! Finally, I wasn't in the middle of a combo and could actually pull that off. just going to use it again in a second. What's that hit me? Damn it, I meant to attack there. God damn it! I was holding S! The only button I had pressed down was S! So why did it dodge left? The timing, fine. I can accept that the timing was wrong. But why the hell did it dodge towards her when I was pressing the back button and was locked on? That just feels like I was fucking robbed. In game, I was pressing S. It's supposed to go backwards when I press S, not to her side. Oh, I got fucking lucky there. I just cancelled her out of her big attack. My fucking frostbite. Okay, now we need to heal as well as dodge this. Mana. That. Cast. Cast again. Replenish mana. Heal. Cast again, as we can. Save the mana. That was almost all my health. He survived it though. God damn it. An opportunity to heal. Too soon, and that was the wrong kind of attack anyway. Is it just me, or does she heal more in the second phase? Time that horrendously wrong, but at least we didn't get hit by the first part because that would have killed us otherwise. I pressed that button once. Why did it dodge twice? I shouldn't complain, I'm still alive. But I swear down I pressed the dodge backwards button once. Are those two different attacks? Because I changed the time of my attacks that time, and I still got hit by the one because it wasn't soon enough, but... She was going to go for the grab attack. No way that hits. Yeah, we've used too many health pots. Now we've definitely used too many health pots. Yeah, they are two slightly different attacks. One which has... I'm basically screwed for the second phase, but never mind. I keep thinking he has so little health that I can just finish with a single attack, but no, I need 2. Okay, we're gonna have to cast that again because we need it to hit her. Now we need to... Still got clipped by that. It has a wider range than it appears to have. God damn it, of course you do. No way I get this off. Doesn't count as magic. Now we know. 5 of these left and we'll have to go farm some more. Let's see if we can get a better first phase. If we can get a better first phase and go in with more health pots, then we can take our time, which isn't necessarily a good idea. I disagree that you was in range. No, I should heal up from that. You should have more of a cooldown after that. Stamina recover. Just don't use that attack. Yup. Okay, we've healed. We need to regenerate. Mana. Missed. That hit her. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
By the scarlet rot.
If I run just sideways, then they all get me. But we avoid the second lot. There's got to be a particular... There's obviously a particular dodge pattern I can use, but there should be a way to just run away from them. Maybe it is just run sideways, just don't be right next to her. I disagree. I should have had the distance to be able to get that. She's in the worst place possible. Top up because I know what's coming. It's just a matter of when she's gonna actually do it. We did get her. Okay. We do need to heal. No, fuck you, game! I wasn't even pressing... I could have been pressing A. I certainly wasn't pressing D. Jesus Christ. Obey the controls that I'm inputting, you stupid fucking thing. I may be being a tad hyper-aggressive at the minute. What? I had no right to survive that. damn it, no. It's not aimed at me, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't be careful of it. God damn it! I saw them coming and I wasn't trying to dodge in the right direction. Heal that. Come on. I'm dead. Oh, seriously, fuck that attack. I'm not going to use that because we're not going to have the opportunity. That kick is so hard to see when she has her wings. don't think I even have the stamina to be able to roll out of the way all of those. Ah, no, stamina does regenerate pretty quickly. But running directly away makes most of them miss anyway. Okay, last try, then we're going to have to farm some more souls and buy a bunch more of those. Let's keep the bullshit attack to the minimum, please. I rolled. Fuck you, game. I pressed the dodge button, you just chose to ignore it. I've already used 6 health flats though. God damn it, that was aimed at me. I couldn't tell because of her wings. I was almost certain she was aiming at Aurelia. Aurelia actually makes things less visible because she increases the amount of bloom in there. Ah, no, we need things. I've gone way past it. I need... Where are you? That there. Let's head back to here. That's enough to kill. Is there an enemy in here? There's a few enemies in here. Oops. Ran out of mana. And you, sir, the easy way to deal with you is just that. Ah, yes, I don't have my sneakies on me anymore. I mean, I see you. I would like to lock onto you, please. Two more, and then we'll just stock up entirely on them. Okay. There we go. Another 100 attempts. Back to the grindstone. Probably got about another hour and then I'm giving up. Oh, that's what happened. Actually, I should just let myself be killed because I'm going to need that. Those health pots. Can you? Thank you. I wasn't paying attention to what I had on my hotbar. Which makes it surprising I didn't die when a second chain of attacks hit me. Damn perspectives. That looked like I was in range. I only pressed that last one once. Why double dodge there? Does it not know it costs mana to use that attack? And therefore I wouldn't use it unnecessarily? Damn it. I noticed when she used that attack. Too late. You've gotta be shitting me. Bullshit game. Fuck you. We almost had her in a second phase and she repeats that attack twice in a row. That is bollocks. No, we've used too many resources. I'm not gonna run the risk of oh, she went straight into that, did she? And then, boom. That was a very weird attack, and that made me stop for a second. No, I shouldn't have attacked. I need to heal. At last. Release.
The mark of a true lord.
Victory. Shard Bearer Melania.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Remembrance of the Goddess of Rot. Okay. Now, if memory serves, we're not done here yet. And this is why. Quellen's Needle. That's a tool. Somber Ancient Dragonsmithing Stone. What kind of a tool is this? Subdue a once accepted... or subdues a once accepted friendly flame. Ah! This is how one of the alloyed gold needles the McQuillan crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flames of frenzied if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and become lord of, and avoid becoming the lord of frenzied flame. However, the needle is yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found. Oh. I'm not sure I can... Oh no, we can get back there, I think. I think we were given a teleportation point. I wonder if there's an achievement for doing this. Is it here? Yes. Let's get our proper armor back on. I absolutely do not like the look of this. I don't know whether or not it helped any in that fight, but still. There we go. That's how we should look, minus the glowing eyes. We'll fix that in a second. Okay, next thing. Let's get that back on our bar. And because we're going to be doing New Game Plus, we may as well prep everything so we have all of our tools available and ready. To which end, let's also get our spells ready. Memorize spells. Where is it? Oh, it's in this one, isn't it? That. And then we want that again. And then we want that. And then we want that. That goes there. Yes, I'm aware. Oh no, those are the wrong way round. We want moon. Then we want storm. And what to use for the last 4 slots? I know I want... Let's just put the standard 3 incantations on. So order, or 4. Order blade. There it is, Lord's Heal. And then for everything else. Let's swap that back out for... We actually probably could have got away with using this. We were getting chains of 3 attacks in fairly regularly. At least in the first part. I think I'll keep that just because it seems to be like a 50% boost. It is not insignificant. And if we ever need defense again, we can swap that one out. Actually, no. Because we like our ability to sneak. And then we want this to be fire grease in the event we need something that burns. We put our crystal daggers back on. And then any old pot would do, really. That's the one I think I do the most damage with. There. Everything's back to normal. Okay. Inventory. Use. Use McQuillan's Needle to tame the frenzied flame. Yes. My eyes look the same, I think. No, I think they were always a yellowish hue. I wonder, has that got rid of the burn marks on my back? No, they're still there. We've already beaten the game, so all of this is absolutely irrelevant. We got the stars ending. Oh, I forgot. It would be very, very foolish of me to continue on with this large quantity of runes if I don't spend it. There we go. There are probably better stat lines for the build I went with, but I don't care what other people think about. Builds are the interesting thing you work out on your own. If you're using the guide, then you're letting someone else play for you. Learn the systems. You'll be better at the game that way. Not to imply that I'm in any way good at the game. Did that destroy the needle? Looks like it. Oh, I never actually spent these. We'll go do something with those in a minute. There's one other thing I want to check in on before we do that, and then I think it's basically everything done. In which case, next week, the primary thing that I want to get done... Oh, the game crashed. Hopefully that did not corrupt my save. I absolutely do not believe that 34.7% of players beat Shardbear Melania. There is no way that many people are that patient. Particularly considering getting the 9 talismans is significantly easier, and apparently only 19% of people have that. I can't see it from here. No, 15% have acquired all legendary talismans. I am aware, but is the file okay? The file is fine. Good. Okay, one sec, I need to re-enable proper vision mode, which means I need to go to here and toggle this. There we go. This is the world as I see it, only on 1/3 the scale from what you're watching it on at the minute. Let's try that again. We are heading over to see the sage, assuming he's still there. I think it's faster from the backside, isn't it? Technically. North. I was looking in the right direction. Actually, no, it isn't north. It is east. It would have been north if I'd gone back to the normal location. That's not what I meant to do. See if we can get around without disturbing his doggo. You still alive?
Millicent. Melania. Do you detest us?
No, that's the same as previously. Okay. So we have 2 remembrances. Oh, I do kind of want both of these. Oh, I definitely want that. It's a dex-based weapon. Yeah, I want to grab both of these, so that's 1 bell tower that we need to use. See, it might just be me, but my perception has always been, as been playing through this, there's more things that use faith than there is that use int. Let's get both of these as well. I am going to have to get a little bit or a few more souls for that. I may have a handful of spare on me. I don't think I used all of them. We didn't. That's probably 50,000. Yep. Okay, so we need 2 that have bells and 1 that does not. Or no, we just need 2 that have bells. They should be marked. Why is that still marked? I thought I went back there and got that. So we've used that one. I don't believe there was any over here. Oh no, Melania's an optional boss. Ah, but I've used both of these. We haven't used that one, it seems. Let's switch back to that. Since we're not exclusively using our moon attack, we're more often likely than not going to be using that, and that's a more effective way of using it. Okay, so it's still marked on my map, so it should still be active. Where is it? There it is. This one most definitely had a bell. In fact, I think all the remaining ones had bells. Yep, she's in here. I kind of wish it would tell me you've acquired both these items from this. Okay, duplicate that. Let's see. So not any up there. I don't remember seeing any here. I think potentially we have one left that we haven't used. We do need to activate the rune before I forget. That one there I think is the only one we have left. I wonder if I have missed any. Ah no, there's one underground. Yeah, that one there is still there. I get the feeling one of these didn't have a bell on it. We should absolutely use both of them. I wonder. We've already grabbed the weapon. Counts as a katana, does it? I could dual wield it for shits and giggles. Admittedly, we would only be able to get one of them up to max level. Actually, no, we got a second summon Smithing Stone. We could get 2 of them and get both of them up to max level. That's something else I wanted to have a quick look at. Slightly irrelevant. Can you power stance these? And how, given the fact that these weapons explicitly tell you that they're best wielded two-handed. Oh, you can. They have a power stance. That one's unupgraded, so this is probably a bad idea. They're a lot lower level than me, theoretically. It can be done, but it's kind of nonsense. Curiosity satisfied. You know, I was forever complaining about the length of my, but that's a problem. These need to be either ice-based weapons or weapons I can make ice damage, and those ones are not going to be. Still, I kind of want to get 2 of them. Just because. Is there a weapon that comes with ice-based damage that has? Because we can't change it on that. I don't think there is a short sword. That is something that is potentially better with dex. That already has ice-based scaling and has higher damage than these two. Because these have served me throughout the entire game. I've not found a sword that's works quite as well as for this build. This ice-based battle mage. Oh, yeah, I need to remove the element from this weapon. Maybe a curved sword would be better? That's a good point. We don't actually have all of the swords in here at the minute. I mean, I wouldn't mind having 2 of these. These are a pretty cool weapon. I roughly remember where I got them from. Yeah, no, I remember exactly where I got them from. But I would have to gain access to part of the underground area that you get access to either by Rani's quest or by way of a coffin after you've gone underneath the Erdtree roots. How did you get down below the Erdtree roots? What was the primary way in there? I cannot remember that. Oh, I actually forgot to unequip the weapon. How did we get down to here? I remember. You get down to there from the other end of the aqueduct. From over here. In order to get to the aqueduct, you have to at least start... I know, you have to kill Radagon. You defeat Radagon, that allows you to get down to Nokron. You go through Nokron to the Sophia River. And then you go up to the waterfall base, up the waterfall base, and that takes you over to here. From here, you go through this entire area to a coffin over here, and that drops you over here, where you spawn in with Rani. And then to get to the weapon, you come down here, through here, along the edge of this, and it's up here. Anyone in chat, if you're there, if there's anyone there, anyone know if I got that right? If my memory is correct on that? I would be very interested to know. Okay, we're going to get 2 copies of that weapon, but we need to get the spell first. So we'll see about getting the spell. And then we'll get a second copy of the weapon. For shits and or giggles. Because we did so little playing with weapons when we were going through our main playthrough. So the least we can do is prepare to be messing with weapons when we do our poking around New Game Plus next week. This was not the quickest way to get there. Am I going to need you to ignore me? That's not ignoring me. That's also very, very late. Okay. Yeah, there's Boon Bear. He's not the only one though, is he? There's other Boon Bear. There's a third one. I think the third one's on the other side of that, so let's go this way round. Oh no, there it is. Wait, is that an item I never collected? It is. God damn it, these guys are back. Well, at least we don't have to deal with the perpetual mortar fire. Wait, wasn't there a site of grace on the other side of this? Next to the big sister? Did I really just take the uber long way round? Wasn't there a site of grace in there? Yep. I'm a moron. Okay. We already did that one. Okay. So from this... Oh, we can't get two of them. I wish we could. That means we have to fight it twice. Once more in New Game Plus. That ain't happening. That is probably never happening. Okay. So we have one more... I wish I could see what I'd already claimed from each remembrance. So that I knew whether or not... Isolated Divine Tower. Can I even get to the Isolated Divine Tower anymore? Oh, I have 7 of those. Jesus. Seek the Isolated Divine Tower, which stands beyond the Lost Great Bridge. I don't think I can get there anymore. That would require me to be able to get up to here. Right? This is the Lost Great Bridge. Oh well, I can get there pretty easily on a new Game Plus playthrough. Because all we need to do is head down here to, where is it? This one here, Tavern. But we would need to also gain or be granted access to. Yeah, we need to be granted access to Lindell to be able to well, not use this teleport, but use the teleport up there. Bollocks. So we can't actually do anything with this rune. Which is a problem, because isn't there is there achievement for activating the runes? That seems, no, that seems weird that there would be. Because you get an achievement for killing them anyway. So you'll be given achievements to, yeah. Restore the power of a great rune, just one. Unless there's an achievement for all great runes, but then I would expect that kind of achievement to be visible. I will look it up quickly. Let's see if we can get there. After we've beaten the game. Isolated Divine Tower. If you've defeated Malekith and turned Lindell to ash, you may not be able to travel to the Divine Bridge Grace. To fix this, simply travel back to the... Oh, right, yeah. I'm an idiot. I literally just said, this is how you get there. And I didn't think about the fact there's nothing stopping me from doing that. The fact the site of Grace is gone is irrelevant. That teleporter's still there. Okay. Let's use this first, and then we'll go activate that, and that will be the last thing we do. This one I think had a bell. I remember the bell tolling while I was killing everything down here. Okay. There's no way we didn't get the weapon and the spell from this. I could just pick one that I'm almost certain I wouldn't have grabbed anything from. We got the staff and the spell from her, so we know we got both of those. We know we got both of those. We know we got both of those. I know I've got both of those. I don't think I got both of those. I'm not entirely sure about that one. I know there's not enough towers for how many remembrances there are. Lich Dragon. That feels like one I would have done. There's no way I didn't, but something tells me that I probably... Let's think how many there are. We can try and figure out which ones we've done by figuring out how many of these things there are. So there's one down here. There's none of us underground. There's none in this area. There's none over here. There's one here and then two here. So that's 3, 4. None over here. There's one down here, so that's 5. I don't remember there being any over here. I don't remember there being any over here. And there's one over here, so that's 6. And we haven't used the 6th one. So there's 5 of these. We've used that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one more of these where we've definitely used the remembrance on it twice. I want to say it's that because I think it had a spell and its weapon, and I definitely have the weapon from it. So let's check. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Ash of War, Waves of Darkness, or Bastard Star. We have Bastard Star. Do we have the Ash of War? That's not it. They're further along. There they are. What's it called? Ways of Darkness. Okay, it doesn't look like we got it. Let's grab that one then. Now we find out whether or not we made a mistake. We didn't. There it is. Usable on... Ah, that's why I never took it. Usable on all the weapons that we are never going to use because they're strength-based. Nevertheless. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get that last thing done. Yes, there is a blister up there. I forgot about those things. The people who scream on the poles. You really don't want to be up here. Don't think neither do I. Let's go. I can't believe that. I specifically identified the path to get here and then didn't bother thinking about the fact that there's zero reason that path wouldn't be accepted or traversable at the moment. Hell, look, there's even a bonfire still up here. Site of Grace. Aren't you supposed to be dead and gone? I don't remember you ever respawning. Here we are. I'm kind of assuming I don't get to keep my great runes when we start New Game Plus. I wonder what they actually do take away from you. I am thankful they don't take away the bell bearings. I'm hoping I get to keep all my consumables and all my crafting items. That would be nice. They're obviously not going to take away the weapons and armors because New Game Plus is the only way to get dual wielding on some of these things. Or two of them to dual wield. There we go. Alrighty then. We shall leave it there. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, streaming at the same time, so 9:30. I will be starting on Island 4 of Sonic Frontiers. Depending on whether or not we finish that tomorrow will depend on what we do next Friday. The next Monday and Tuesday will be dicking around in New Game Plus in this. And then Friday there will be another stream, but it will depend upon how tomorrow goes. And of course, on the weekend we'll be having usual release for Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Cheerio.